All right. Yep. Here we are, back in it. This and that, and here we are. Make sure I'm not muted. Yippee. Geez. Last time. Vandal murdered our close friend, the one we'd been sparring with to raise our block skill. I was heartbroken. I'm still heartbroken. But we gotta move on. Maybe not find a new friend. Maybe find a rival in this new bandit outlaw. But what we really need, one thing we really need, is the Windfall enchantment. Pardon me. I feel like that is probably our best bet for survival.
Have you met my blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs?
That looks like all the same stuff that was there
Don't forget
last
to check
time.
inside the shop if you need anything.
Like getting anywhere is so difficult. It's mostly Riverwood to Rorikstead. But even the road up to Rorikstead is treacherous. We were only able to get there by sneaking past two of the like big enemies that we saw there. What the heckin'? Alright. I'll have to take a look at that. Anyway. Alright, here we are, going out to Riverwood. Too soon. Too soon, though. Especially because we need more healing potions. How many soups do we have? Got a good amount of veggie soup. Veggie soup is going to be helpful there. Geez. And I'm tired. Immediately. Okay, so we're definitely not going out to train today. That's probably a tomorrow activity, but we really need that Windfall enchantment. I feel like we need better armor. We might want to talk to either Yorlin Greymane, Adrian, or Ulfirth to see if we can get them, or even Alvor, to see if we can get them to smith us up some better light armor. Because what we have right now, just our museum armor, while is not too bad, it's definitely not going to be enough. Turn that down just a smidge. Very loud in my ears. Thank you, Thunder and Lightning. All right. And you need your feathers. Take your beak too, because that's worth a little bit of money. But feathers, that's what we need. No. Okay, where are we at overall? Of course, yeah, we haven't gotten anything in terms of destruction, because it just levels so slowly. We have the first perk of Apocalypse Proof, so we can block quite a bit. Shield has resist frost, which that's pretty good, all in all. All right. Visit Lucan. Looks like Alvor's not at his forge anymore, so sadly.
May the gods walk.
Ow. Ow with you. Ah, Jeezums, Christmas. All right, Lucan. What do you got?
Riverwood trader. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
I think this is the same stuff. Archery, restoration, victory. Yep, that's all the same stuff that you had last time I was here. Can't expect you to have new stuff, all that. Hey, what's up? How you doing today? Can't expect him to have new stuff every day. But I could really use some new stuff. Okay. Yeah, nothing there.
Damn thief.
Oh, do you
My
have...
sister Camilla, or I will be
Make this sound quieter?
Oh, a bit of
I
this,
don't
a bit of
know.
that.
One... I mean, I haven't changed anything, I'll tell you that much. Let me take a look at something real quick. Yeah, my microphone looks like it's at the normal level. Okay. Turn that up a smidge.
Better get back to cleaning the store. What a mess.
I haven't changed anything on that. And I think... Ah, geez. Yeah, I don't know how I can fix that. Like, I've got my microphone, I think, pretty much all the way up. Like, everything's dialed all the way up on my microphone. And OBS has it maxed out. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright. Your father went inside. Why didn't you not go inside? Alright. It's a little late to be trying to train with our new... I'm gonna put this one in quotations, our new friend. Because he is not going to be... I don't think we'll ever be as close with any other bandit than we were with that. With that one guarding Embershard mine. I don't think anyone will be quite as compelling, as fun. Yeah. Damn you, Fandal. Why did you have to do it? I mean, I guess he was just trying to defend one of his friends, because I am Fandal's friend. Yeah, Fandal was the one to kill her. He came up while we were sparring and just put an arrow in her neck. And yeah, that was the last stream, the last Skyrim stream. Yeah, that's not what killed her. Fandal, I guess on one of his morning hunts, was passing by Embershard Mine, saw that I was fighting with her, and I guess came to the wrong conclusion that this was a life-threatening battle for me. I am level 14 currently. I have block at 41, which is really the thing that I'm focused on right now. Is just getting block up as much as possible so I can mitigate magic damage and just mitigate damage all in all. Yeah. And I need to talk with the local blacksmiths and see if they can make me some better armor. My armor isn't bad per se, but there are definitely much better options. Of course, those options are also much more expensive. So, yeah. Wondering if there's anything I can do in town. I wonder if the skeletons have shown back up. That would be helpful. Ah, yes, loading screens. All right. Let's first check out the catacombs, see if mayhaps they've shown back up. Probably not. I don't think it's been long enough. Don't know exactly how long it takes for that to respawn. I know they do respawn eventually, but I don't know if it's like a week in Skyrim time or 10 days or 15 days. Some things take as long as 30 days to respawn. Hello? Nope, no skellies in here. Dang it. They're one of the easiest ones to get block experience from. Okay. What else do I have to do, though? I mean, not a lot right here. Maybe I'll see if Yorland Greymane is up at the Skyforge, or Adrian might be still at her forge. It's awfully late, though. She's probably not. Oh, she's still there. Hello?
Got some good. Have you met my father?
What do
Yes?
you...
I understand.
What can you make? What good armors can you make? Bosmer Cuirass. Let's see. That was probably back in Markarth. That sounds like the Markarth, smithy. Ignore that. That's just one of the mods. I can't remember which mod it is, but one of my mods just randomly adds some of Geralt's clothes and armor into Skyrim for some reason. All right. Mercenary armor so far the best thing I've seen. And it's not too expensive. It doesn't look good, but it's pretty, you know. It's got defense. All right, well, we'll probably go with... Yeah, we'll do that one.
That's some good armor you've put together.
That wasn't me, that was Adrian. And she hasn't put it together yet. She's just taking the commission. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with the mercenary stuff. All right, well, let me know when it's ready. I could stand with a better helmet. But then again, not much that's warmer than that. Don't think I have anything I really want to drop here. Yes, I am wearing an eye patch. It does nothing for me right now. But once we... once we get someone to enchant it, then it'll do some stuff for us. Probably lower the cost of our destruction spells or something. All right. We'll go see Yorland Greymane. He might be around and he might be able to smith something for us. Of course, it's awfully late and it looks like he's not around anymore. That's fine. We can see him tomorrow. But we also want to go train with our outlaw friend. Quotes, friend. Get that sweet block experience. But also kind of gauge how strong he is versus how much we gotta heal. And hopefully he doesn't kill cam us. I don't see that happening. But I'm not going to put it outside the realm of possibility. We'll probably grab the Shrine of Archay, just to make sure we have a little more help when going to face him. And then
Welcome.
try not to die. At the very least, we should be able to avoid all of his power attacks. Mind me, guys? We'll just stand here in the corner for a moment. Pass a little bit of time. It would be kind of funny if that actually gave you like a... Try to think how Skyrim would do it, because they wouldn't do like an accuracy thing, because there's no accuracy in Skyrim. Maybe like a... It would probably just be a decrease to damage overall, if they were to put some kind of debuff on it. I mean, maybe. They don't generally mess with your vision in normal, at least vanilla Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have high enough speech, and I just... I'll get there eventually. Next time I go back to Markarth, I'm sure I will probably get that taken care of. All right. Get a sneak level. Head to bed. And then head out to Markarth. Embershard Mine.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
Oh,
riding to
jeez.
Whiterun from old Warwick's stead.
I don't know if I'd want to forge an alliance with her.
Ragnar did swagger and
Or no, not her.
battles in gold
The other guy.
Place down extra tonight.
Mulush or something.
But then
But at least here in Whiterun, I have a free bed.
Oh, yes,
quiet
Miss
did Ragnar Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda who said,
All right, skip the line. Get out of there quickly. All right, off to Embershard Mine to try to train, and so we don't die ever again. Because then we'll have to move on to lucky number 13, and boy, I'm sure that'll be fun. I'm sure the 13th character will have a grand time. Yes, yes, we are hungry. But we don't have to mitigate that right now. The only thing that really does for us is, yeah, shields and weapons are less effective, which is really bad if I were to be in combat. But if we do get into combat, we can just shove something into our face really quickly and get rid of the hunger before we take any damage or have to deal any damage. I'm convinced that's what killed Hara, because what happened in that fight with that vampire is I got hungry right at the top of the fight, and that lowered my swing speed enough that the vampire could actually get in a hit between the staggering that Cyrus's saber does. Still depressed about that, and I don't think I will ever I don't think I'll ever get over that one. Oh, come on. This hill should be easy to climb. All right, let's get up this hill, get to the mine, because early in the morning, after we're well rested, is our best time to do things, since we gain the most experience that way. I forgot to get the shrine blessing. Damn it. I mean, I don't think I'll ever stop talking about it. It's one of those things that's just gonna be stuck in my brain for a long time. Also, because I was very attached to Hara. She and Elidith were the two characters that lasted the longest. They were both like 60-hour characters. 60 hours of faffing about and not doing a whole lot of questing and doing a whole lot of grinding and traveling. So much traveling, so much running between cities or riding a horse between cities. But that's usually how it goes. All right, let's get in there. This one should be a little bit safer than doing it, or I'll put this in quotes, safer than fighting outside of Embershard Mine, because something can't just come up behind us and attack us. Since we're in an interior cell that I don't know of any characters that go inside of that. Just randomly. Pick some flowers. They're the stamina flowers, so they're not really the most helpful ones. But hey, picking flowers. And paying our respects to our dead friend. Someone put her axe on her hip. Huh. I wonder if one of her cohorts came out here and kind of cleaned up her body a bit. All right. All right, let's get in there. Let's go meet our new friend. We haven't really officially met yet. I saw him from the dark. I peered at him through the shadows. He was not aware of my incursion. Yeah. We can do that. Hello, friend. Good to meet you. How have you taken damage? Where did you take damage? Where did you take damage, friend? Hey, buddy.
What was that?
Hi.
I heard something.
Hey, come on. You got to do better than that. Okay, power attacks. We don't like those. We don't like power attacks. Thank you. That's what we will like. Nice simple swings. Perfect. Parry, riposte. Ow. Okay, come on. We slow down with power attacks. Thank you. Perfect. There we go, buddy. Let's grab another veggie soup, because those do stack in terms of the health regeneration. Let's grab...
To count out your coin.
Ow. Whoa. Buddy, you need to slow down just a bit. You have a lot of stamina, and I can respect that. Okay. What else you got? Come on, buddy. More, but less of that. More blocking, less of that. There we go. Get into a good rhythm of it. Don't burn your head on the torch. I feel like that's just good advice right there. And since he does a lot more damage, woo! Ow. I wasn't able to get around you for that. We will gain block experience a lot faster. Ooh. I think it's him that's breathing heavily after the blocks, because he's he's using a lot of stamina with all these power attacks. Or is that me? I don't know. It's sounding a little close, so it might be me. There we go. Come on, buddy. Sideways power attack. I can respect that. Come on, buddy.
You ready to die today, huh?
There we go. Oof, that was a close one. Yeah, I think that might be me.
Rest of me.
There we go. Yeah. Come on, dude. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Spicy.
Just give up.
Never. You just need to get better at hitting. There we go. 2 strikes. Oh, come on, dude. Pay attention. Use your surroundings, man. You shouldn't be the one falling off the bridge here. You should have home field advantage. You should know this place a lot better than I do. But for some reason, I just feel like I've been through here before. You live here. You should know this cave inside and out, especially this little catwalk.
Just give up.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that one hurt. Oh. You got a good slice on me there, buddy. Ouch. I think if that full combo had hit, I probably would have died. Ow. Okay, don't go over his left shoulder on that one. I mean, try not to get caught, I guess, within the... on the railing. That's where I'm getting... that's where I'm getting hit, is I'm getting caught on the railing.
Open.
I would prefer if you didn't. A couple nicks and bruises there, but, you know,
Just give up.
let's not talk about cutting people open. That's just rude. Honestly, I was kind of hoping you would have a bit more banter than your friend outside.
You won't leave here alive.
I apologize. I did not mean to bring it. I did not mean to invoke her name. I don't even know what her name was. Do you know what her name was? It's probably a sore subject for you, though. Were you close? She and I were pretty close. She was a friend. Her name can just be friend. Speak friend and enter. What's the Elvish word for friend? I forget what it is. It's been a long time since I've actually seen Lord of the Rings.
So I can take your stuff.
No. Can't have my stuff. Ow. Ah, jeez. Well, that's her friend now. That's her friend now. That's her name now. Her name is Friend.
Not
Yep.
impressed.
I'm not impressed by your face. Come on, buddy.
You're dead.
I really hope I'm not dead. That'd be kind of embarrassing. All right, bud. Let's try to take this to 50. You and me, right now, take it to 50. Unfortunately, like, avoiding those power attacks doesn't give me block experience. But I also don't really want to get hit by those. Those can deal a lot of damage. There we go. Get some good hits in. And I'm sure your sword arm is getting better. Ow. See, that's exactly why.
Die today, huh?
No. Decidedly not. That's why I'm training here with you. Buddy. Okay. Back up a bit. I gotta get my footing.
I'll bury you!
There we go. Ow. Gotta let me get my footing, man. It's just rude. We're supposed to be, like, training here. Like,
You ready to die today, huh?
don't go 100%, like 80% maybe? My bad. There we go. Okay. That one got a little too dicey. Ow. Let's drink a healing potion there.
You won't get the best of me!
I'm hoping to get the best of you, at least in terms of what you're dishing out. Come on, buddy.
You ready to die
Better than
today?
that. Whoa. I was not expecting such a quick retaliation, friend.
You won't be alive!
Usually, people stagger back when they hit my shield like that. Ooh. Ooh, too close. By too close, I mean not really that close, but like... no. Let's not do that. Am I tired?
Dead! Dead!
Oh no, I accidentally tried to start. I tried to start a fireball. Although, it is exhausting being around you, sir. You're not as talkative as your friend was. Why do I keep bringing her up to you? That's insensitive on all kinds of levels. Okay, I should probably re-up on my veggie soup soon, because those little buff timers showing up underneath me, underneath my webcam, ow, are telling me that I'm running low on those buffs are getting close to running out. Come on, buddy. This requires timing on your part. Timing on my part, timing on your part. Ow! A little better timing on my part, too. Let's just grab that. We will eat another veggie soup to keep this going. Delicious. I hope you won't bury me. Though you might want to bury your friend. Stop mentioning her. Me? Insensitive, rude.
Damn you!
I think that's why he's upset with me. I keep bringing her up.
Die, hero!
Also, I killed his other friend too.
Die today, huh?
So that might be part of it. Although, he couldn't have known that was me. He was like asleep or something. Whoa. Let's not get that close that quickly again. All right. Damn you. You know, when he does those power attacks, I could swat him. Give him a little swat. But that deals damage to him. I guess over a long period of time,
I'll bury you!
I'll probably eventually kill him anyway. I have less qualms about killing him as I do our other friend. Come on, buddy. Little swat. Okay, bud. Back up. Nope.
You won't leave here alive.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Have you?
Perfection. Ow.
Nuts. Damn you!
We're getting close, bud. Whoa. I was a little too far away for that.
You're dead.
Come on. Just this little dance between you and I. And now we kiss. Come on. There's got to be some kind of tension. I mean, with the other one, it was purely platonic. It was a purely platonic relationship. This one, though, there's tension there. There's a lot of tension. But it's really because we hate each other. There we go. We're almost there. I just want to get to 50 right now. Whoa. Come on, buddy. Oh, no. I don't know. Does he have a brother? Or sister, for that matter? Make him an in-law. Uh-oh. But... What? No. I didn't know you two were related. Once again, our relationship was purely platonic. Platonic. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Perfection. One more. You know, undefined so far. I'm sure he could swing either way, though. That is the exact opposite of what I wanted to eat. I wanted to eat a bunch of these flowers. Not butterfly wings that are gonna hurt my stamina. There we go. Oh, friend, I don't like the power attacks. You know that. Here we go. I gotta get going soon, bud. But this was fun.
You won't get the rest of me.
Although, I don't think he's going to very much like me leaving. Hates to see me come in here. Hates to see me leave. Okay, let's eat some more of those flowers. Delicious. Nope.
You won't get the best of me.
Hold on, bud. You got this. Just a little bit more. Not that. Come on.
You ready to die today, huh?
No. Ow. Decidedly not. Ow. I should not have taken that hit. Okay, buddy. This has been fun. Come on down here. You know I don't like that. You know I'm very averse to that kind of shot. No, I was hoping we could wrap this up.
Give it while you still can.
Come on. A little bit more.
You won't leave here alive.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on, you got just a little bit more. Here we go. All right, bye.
You won't get the best of me.
Don't trip on the tripwire. He tripped on the tripwire. He's gonna die.
Where are you?
Oh, heck. Why'd you come out here, bud? Okay, dude. Not interested. Eat a bunch of flowers. Get the heck out of here. All right, have fun, bud. Yep. Get in the water. Get the heck out of here. Whee! That's always fun. Going down the rapids. All right, bud. Have fun. Have a good day. Get back in your mind. Seriously, though, go away. There we go. Lost sight of me. Perfect. All right. Well, we got up to 50 block, which when we do level up, that will be, let's see. Dominion, 25% less attack damage from any direction while blocking. I mean, that's the, I was breathing heavily because I was running away from the bandit guy. He came out of the mine while I was trying to avoid him. I told him I wasn't interested. He was following for a little bit, but we lost him. I think he read a little too much into that session, into that training session. I mean, it's fine. He can have his own infatuations, but
Take a look.
it's not reciprocal. All right. You don't have anything that I want. Sadly. Ranger hood. Is that one better than my... Nope. Yeah, nothing. Nothing good for me. All right, well, thank you.
Anytime, friend. Yes?
Check if Lucan has refreshed his stock. Probably not. It's only been a day.
Maybe you could
The
talk some
Riverwood
sense
trait.
into my pig.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Damn
Camilla,
thieves. As if
your
things
brother
weren't
is the
bad
only one who
enough.
has sense right here. No heroics, no thief
You're not
chasing.
from around here. That makes two of us.
So we're still rocking the museum armor and the padded fur hood. The Ring of Khajiit is what we use mostly for stealth. For travel, oftentimes we'll be wearing the Weatherward Circlet just in case we get jumped by a mage. We got this little earring that gives us just a little bit extra block. Amulet of Stendar for block. And then this dinky thing that that helps us regenerate like 1 point of health every 20 seconds. Not really any kind of helpful, just kind of there. I did commission some stuff from Adrian, so hopefully we get a notification that that's done soon. Would be nice to get that. Oh no. I mean, the only ones that are enchanted are the loop of deflecting here, resist frost, regeneration for a tiny teensy bit of regeneration, block, and this is better sneak and resistances. All right. Bucket. Bucket going away down the river. Ah, jeez. And then there's a bunny. Hello, bunny. Is the bird out again? Or is the bird still dead? Nope, he's still dead. Yeah, okay. Yep. Fly. Fly, you fools. But not that kind of flying. Run fast. Get out of here. Quickly. All right. Now that we have our block at 50, we're a little more combat viable. Just to a tiny amount. Talk to militia about I'm not even gonna Omluag. Okay. As far as I recall, that was very expensive to do. I think it was like 2,000 gold to have them release the spiced wine shipment. God, jeez. So many things to do. We do have to go to Morthal. That is one thing we could attempt to do. I mean, it's not outside of the realm of possibility that we can make it to Morthal. It's just going up to Rorikstead, and then from Rorikstead up to Frost River, and then Frost River to Morthal. I mean, there's a few dangerous things on the road from there. Usually a couple spiders, a couple flashing textures. Nothing crazy. We'll just quick save, so just in case it crashes. Go talk to Adrian, see if my stuff is ready. Probably not, but we'll take a look anyway. Why not? And we will, I don't know, try to get to Morthal without dying. I don't see that happening very easily, but I think we can do it. I think we can make it to Morthal. We just gotta avoid everything. Although, most bandits, like one-on-one fights, unless it's against a mage, aren't too bad.
Have you met my father?
Is my order ready?
Yes? Nah, I don't think so.
The second I head out towards Rorikstead and Markarth, it's probably going to be ready.
I helped my father.
All right, you got anything?
Armor.
No, that's all the same stuff.
Don't
Nothing's
forget to check
refreshed.
inside the shop. If you need anything.
It's 2 p.m. almost. Should have enough time to try to make it up to Rorikstead. We'll see. Boy, howdy, we'll see. All right. Rorikstead, here we come. Put on my traveling ring. and get the hecky out of here. We probably don't want to sprint too much. We want to keep our stamina up just in case we have to run. You know, if we see another high elf on the road or something like that. Because while this does protect from fire and frost, it does not protect from shock. Oh boy, if we see a shock mage. We're pretty much dead. Also, if we encounter a mage with shock, and they possibly have this perk in the rain, they're stronger, or at least they cost less magicka. Of all the destruction spell paths, I feel like shock is probably the strongest, mostly because of like this one right here. We can incapacitate them. Incapacitating enemies is good. Static field. Yeah, so static field, it kind of does the same thing as static field, but does not go as extreme as static field does. It only does it down to 75 instead of, I mean, it's better even in hell than it is here in Skyrim. Takes him down to only down to 75. Okay, I thought I saw something, which I'm thinking might have been an assassin or something to that effect, which grab a conjure cat totem. Oh, hey friends.
We are creatures of the dead.
What do you got? I'll take that. Duration, resist frost. That's the exact shield that I have. Yeah, nothing else. Is there anything I have to sell you? I don't think I have anything. I could sell this potion of cure disease because I have hawk feathers. Hawk feathers will also cure disease. All right. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to sell you right now.
Your road lead you to warm sands.
All right. I swear I saw something. I could be wrong. I am frequently. Okay. Step over this hill. See nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, glob. Everything's terrible. All right. Help! Help, 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 help. Boy. Yeah, she's going to be pretty strong. And I missed. I need to keep my magic up to reconjure my cat totem. Sword and board. A dangerous combination. Why am I finding all the maniacs on the road? Okay. Another one. Okay. And I really don't like having... Come on. Really just get in on her. Come on. I don't want to get too close.
Death awaits you.
Because when they switch forms, sometimes they switch aggro.
It's
Come on.
nothing.
Oh, she had a health potion. Hey, yeah, we're gonna have to back up. Oh, stop with that.
It burns.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Ooh. Okay. Well, that worked out. She unfortunately used her healing potion, so we didn't get that from her. But we got a bunch of stuff we can sell, I guess. Once we get to Rorgstead. Well, that went remarkably well. Thank God for conjuration, because otherwise, we probably would have died there. Nope. No, no, butterfly. No, I need to eat you. I need to take you so I can eat you. Or am I the maniac? I think I'm the maniac here. I'm the guy summoning ghosts and picking flowers and grabbing butterfly wings and shoving them all in my mouth in mass all at once to regain a bunch of health and stuff. Courier? Hello? Am I turning back to...
I've been looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. No, yeah, we're going back. I called it too. The moment we leave, the moment we start heading towards Rorgstead, they're gonna come and tell me that it's ready. Adrian, it probably was ready, and she just wanted to watch me walk out of the city, and come back a couple hours later. I blame this on Adrian. She probably had it ready. She just wanted to troll me a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's totally fine. I don't hold it against her or anything. Just gives me another chance to find another maniac on the road. And find more butterflies to eat. What a beautiful day in Skyrim. And by the time we would want to go back out anyway, it'll be too late. Yeah, I'm avoiding that. I do not want to get mixed up with a Thalmor. That's just a bad time all around. Ah, man, but I don't want to put away my museum armor. I see those flashing textures. But as much as I like the museum armor, I need something stronger. We'll always progressively need something stronger. Eventually, I gotta find out who's like the best smith overall. I think Yorlin Greymane is one of the better ones. Trying to think of all the smiths in Skyrim. Like Balaman is probably pretty good. Weren't they walking this way? Man, they did not stay at Whiterun long this time around. Or maybe they just passed right by. Who knows? But we have some stuff to sell Adrian too. So we can pick up our order, sell her the Crazy Maniac's clothing, and be on our way. Jesus Christmas. We walked all that way just to turn right around. And not even because we were attacked by a maniac. We took care of the maniac this time. Of course, if it was someone wielding magic, we probably would have turned around too.
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
That's not what I needed to do. Although, nope, that's all the same stuff. About my order.
Finest weapons and...
About my order.
Yes?
Is it ready?
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Jeez, okay. Buy that. Buy that. And I'm gonna have to sell you some stuff before I can
Have
pick
you
up the
met my
last thing.
father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, and they start out as fine, so they even get a little bit of a buff just right out the gate. Have that, have that. That. I still don't have enough money to pick up the last piece. Am I gonna have to sell you the clothes off my back? Here.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
I'll be
anything.
back. I'm gonna go visit Bellathor. Oh, hiccups. I don't love it. But it'll do. For now. Alright, Bellathor. I need some money. I need some quick
Welcome to
cash.
General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for
What do
sale.
you got?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright. This hurts, but I'm gonna sell you. I have more pieces back at the museum, so it's fine. You can have those. Sell you that one. I want to keep that. Fire salts are really tempting to sell. Still need like 100 gold, 130 gold or so. Man. I want to keep the amulet of Mara. I want to get married someday. Only one of my characters has pulled off getting married. Alright, well, we can... You know what? We can chop firewood. Borrowing that. We can chop firewood, and with that firewood, we can go to Hulda, and she will take the firewood and give us a little bit of money. I think it's like 10 gold per, well, 5 gold per piece of firewood. So let's see.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Ah,
What might you be looking at?
and we have to keep redoing the animation.
Juicy.
No handouts today, Brennan. Now scat. You'll scare off.
Yeah, I don't love the armor. The armor's kind of like
Oh, just one apple, Carlotta. Just one tiny apple.
real bandity.
Tomorrow, I swear it.
That's what you said last week and the week before that. Now go, before I call a guard.
No, no, don't do that. No need to do that. I'm going, see? I'm leaving. No guards, please.
Look, come back tomorrow, okay? If I have anything left that's not sold or spoiled, you can have it.
You've got the heart of Mara herself. You know that? Thank you, Carlotta. Thank you.
Can he not have these potatoes that are strewn about across the ground, Carlotta? What? Huh? What did who give me?
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Here, buddy. I need money right now, but
Oh, thank you. Divine.
I'll give you
bless
some
your
money.
kind heart.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
She was just talking to
I
the
think I got a clean mug
beggar
around here Hello.
who's asking for
friend.
food or looking to grab
Honest
some
gold
food.
for honest work.
Oh,
God's
so
blessings on
we
you.
picked up the the mercenary armor and the mercenary boots. We have not picked up the gloves yet because we did not have the money. I think we're still a little bit short. Well, let's start picking up food that are from Maven. Okay. It's Kristoff. I feel like I've read that letter before. 7 gold and an eye patch. I could use more gold. Things I can take without stealing too. Let's see. The only difference is the armor rating. The armor rating of the new ones is just slightly higher. See, the museum armor was at, I believe, 51. The mercenary armor is currently at 68. I'll have to look at the gloves to see how much of an improvement that one is. Grab that. Just try to grab things to sell to Holda, so we can maybe, just maybe, pick up our thing today.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
We'll take that. I'm picking up your stock and then I'm gonna sell it to you. Don't worry about it.
Hello, friend. Let's sate that appetite,
Give you all of these. Cheese. Sweet rolls. Jeez.
Goodbye, old friend.
Not a lot of money. Though they did come out, like, when she made them, they are fine. Which is, when you're upgrading things in, on an armor bench or at a grindstone, it goes like fine, exquisite, flawless, and like legendary.
Have you met my father? Take a
Are a
look.
few of the like suffixes it can add, which is just telling you how much it's been improved. You can have this woodcutter's axe as well, that I definitely own, that I didn't pick up from that wood pile.
I help my father.
All right,
Yes?
how much does it cost?
Over here.
We're here for what? Okay. We're left with 1 gold. Yeah, so it's just overall a small
You think
boost
all
in
the
terms
counsel
of
my father provides the Jarl
damage
is
protection.
blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Sell that.
Thanks
Now
for
we
the
really need
business.
to go to Morthal,
Coin for a
so
fella
I can
depending on
go
his luck.
get that
So you
and
can
get some
spend it on
money.
drinks at the Bannered Mare.
Because, oh boy,
If
that
it's
was
food
all
you
of our
need,
money.
ask for that instead.
Not really worth
Never
it,
you mind.
honestly.
I'll find him what you're
If I were to rate, not worth it. Not worth it at all. All right, let's see. See if Yorlin Greymane's up at the forge at the moment. You're not Yorlin Greymane. What are you doing
I
here?
haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
There's that layabout. It'd be nice. What does this do? Oh, a painting rack. Let's not mess with that. Especially because our shield is enchanted and it says it destroys enchanted items. Have you seen Yorland? Sinmir?
This is a place for
Skjor?
warriors, new blood. What brings you here?
I'd be dead if not for Big North.
All right.
Put me in and help me turn my life around.
Ah, jeezums. What more is there to do? Here, right now. Break into people's houses? Greymane? Yorland in his house right now? He's not going to be available as a vendor inside of his house. Hello, friend. How are
My
you?
poor Fralia think Thoran's not my problem.
Yeah, and I don't think he won't smith stuff for you until you're part of the companions. Which I'm very skeptical on becoming a member of the companions. Last time I tried it on stream, we died. Killed by a member of the companions. Then again, that was a long time ago. John. Vilkis. Gonna go see Alfina?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
You would probably do very well at the Bard's College. I don't know. I don't know if you sing well or if you play any instruments, but you got the temperament. You have the temperament of a poet. I don't know why I think that. It doesn't even make sense. Anyway. Is there anything left to do in Whiterun? Like any more friends to make? I don't want to do your quest. Your quest takes me all the way up to a fort north of Solitude. Well, northwest of Solitude. That is filled with Thalmor. And would probably get me killed. Alright, maybe Farengar has something interesting. Probably not, though. And I'm not high enough level, I think, to get the Daedric quest for the Ebony Blade here.
Good to see you.
What do you got, bud?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I don't appreciate that you don't refresh your stock on spells.
Take care of yourself now.
Yet another reason to go to Winterhold. Why do I want horse meat? Can I make veggie soup? I can. I need more tomatoes and more cabbage, but we can make tomato soup. I think we're pretty golden. Vegetable soup. It's a lot of potatoes. You know what I respect? Number of potatoes in this establishment. Could always be better. Hi. Don't mind me talking about potatoes over here. I am in desperate need of money. All right. I think we go sneak in the tavern for a little bit and then go to sleep and hit the road and try to make it to Morthal before noon. Well, noon seems like a little... That seems like a...
Come on in. Just stoke
difficult,
the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
expectation. Lilith? Why do you people do this? You have an entire chair to sit on. You're sitting on the edge of the chair. Not Not the edge of the chair you'd kind of expect you to sit on, someone to sit on.
There's
All
plenty
right.
more where that came from. Just give a holler.
What? What are you talking about, Sadia?
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero
Mikhail.
named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
You're the reason I come here.
Braggart did swagger and brandish.
Not really, though.
He told of bold battles and gold he had made.
He does have a nice voice, though.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Whoops, 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 whoops.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high
Everyone
time that
over
you
there's
lie
jamming
down
out to
and
it.
leave." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
All right. Yeah, I'm not super into this armor, though. It's very... I don't know. Light bandit armor. I definitely want to look like I'm robbing the place when I come to town. Carlotta, I get that it's kind of after hours and, you know, you need to relax from your job, you know, manning your produce stand, but the child should not be in this place. I'm very hungry. I am very hungry. Stop looking at me, Sadia. How could you? How could you look at me? All right. Get that stealth. That's all that's keeping us from going to bed. Let's get in that stealth level. Then we can go to bed.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mum?
We're running low on the Blackbriar mead. In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
All right, guy. You gotta be like right there. Yeah. We're getting pretty close. What am I looking for? Block. We're barely at 50. Jeez. For being one of the most useful skills, it sure heckin' levels up really slow. Unless you are willing to go up against enemies that can deal a lot of damage, like giants. If you can block most of the damage from a giant, I think you're doing pretty good. But that's scary. And, you know, I don't need an excuse to join the Skyrim space program. It just seems like a bad idea, just all in all. I'm hiding from your tunes, Mikhail. Get better tunes. Get a variety. You talk to Hulda about your set list. I haven't been looking at any of the new Unearthed Arcana. But for Scion, ooh. I mean, just for being pardon me. Just being for Scion sounds like it could be kind of broken. I don't know. I feel like Unearthed Arcana for them usually ends up kind of, or you know, the test stuff always ends up kind of scary. All right. So we could go for time block 2. basically what this does is it lowers the amount of time if we miss a time block. And I think it does more, blocks more damage. But I think it's just lowering that. Honestly, I think Dominion is the way to go. Just taking 25% less attack damage from any direction while blocking. That includes the direction that you're blocking. Some of the options are underpowered. That's kind of sad. No one likes an underpowered class. Well, I have a soft spot for underpowered classes, but usually that's just because I like to do ridiculous nonsense stuff. Not that I've really had a chance to do that in D&D, but I like to. It's what I do when I play Magic the Gathering. I play ridiculous nonsense stuff that it's not meta by any means. It's just silly fun. Although I've definitely erred towards being a control mage in Magic the Gathering. Let's see, only one class, subclass gets shield. Okay. Interesting. You know, why don't they get shield? Like, yeah, you don't get any armors at all, but like, especially if you don't have any armor, you kind of need that. Like, get that little boost to AC, because yeah, otherwise everything's gonna hit you. Ah, geez, that's just not good. That's not good at all. But what can you do? You can homebrew it, so you have shield anyway. But nah. If you want to do any of the, I don't even know what the official ones are called. I can't remember. Adventure League? If you want to play an Adventure League, you have to stick to what's in the book. Ah, geez. I don't know if I like the idea of playing in adventure leagues. Like, that just seems too constrained, almost. I say as I'm playing a character in Skyrim, which I'm literally restricting how many skills I can use. Man, my tongue is not working today. More than usual. Who's this? They're walking away from me, so I'm guessing they're a mercenary. Usually when they're walking away from me, they're not going to be hostile, necessarily. Yeah, it's just a mercenary. She's just... Okay. Thought I saw like a shimmer of an invisible guy trying to come at me. No, it was just the foliage as it stands there statically, not even wafting in the breeze. Just, oh no, I guess it wafts in the breeze a little bit, but only a little bit. But in Magic, my favorite things to do are like Turbo Fog and Mill, and really just a lot of control strategies that are off meta and just ridiculous fun for me and no one else. They're fun for me and not my opponent. But it's very satisfying to be a fog mage when you're playing aggro or something. You just have to wait them out until they run out of resources, which, if you're playing it right, you won't. If you're playing fog, you don't run out of resources. You're always generating resources. You're always getting card advantage and drawing those fogs. But of course, there are matchups that are terrible for that. Okay, random horse. Why for the random horse? Okay. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. I don't want to be easy to rub when I'm dead. I enjoy Magic the Gathering. I've been playing since I want to say 2013. Definitely not like I'm no veteran Magic player, but I've been playing for quite some time. And once again, I just like doing ridiculous, random stuff. Someone is still after me though. Anybody? No? No one? Okay. We keep moving. And eventually they'll stop chasing us. Elk? Or deer? I'm not sure which is which. Stay off the road, but watch the road. Hello, friends. I'm a little hungry. Let's eat some salmon steak. Yum yum. As far as I've been playing, like, one of the more recently introduced formats, Pioneer, which covers all sets from Return to Ravnica on up, which is just after when I started playing. So most of my collection goes towards that format. Since I don't have anything for the modern format, which is pretty much all cards from the last 20-ish years, I want to say. Most of my cards are from the last 10 to 12 years. But it's one I recommend picking up. It's very fun, especially if you like those kind of fantasy tropes. You know, very Lord of the Rings-esque. Well, not necessarily Lord of the Rings, but like high fantasy, D&D. Yeah, kind of D&D Lord of the Rings. They did relatively recently, a few years ago at this point, a couple years ago, do a Lord of the Rings set, which has printed a few cards that were very meta relevant and modern, and even in older formats such as Legacy. Yeah, that's fair. Hasbro is definitely not my favorite thing in the world. And Wizards has their own problems.
Yes, we'd make more money, but I don't like the idea of you traveling alone out there with the war and
What was that? Joanne, did you just... Did you just nuke a couple of wolves?
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Dude. You scare me. Hello?
Time to finish this.
So he has... Looks like he has oak flesh on. He has an alteration spell that ups his defense. Wait, what are they attacking? Did someone follow me all this way? Yeah, basically. Just a temporary boost to armor. Who is that? Oh, it's a Stormcloak courier. Okay. Okay, sure. I'll take this. So the Stormcloak courier, of course, he is allied with Ulfric Stormcloak and the faction the Stormcloaks, while Rorikstead is in Whiterun Hold, and Whiterun Hold is unofficially, but in terms of the game factions, they are allied with the Empire. So if they see a Stormcloak courier or Stormcloak soldier patrol, they will attack, and vice versa.
Need something?
In Riften, since they are allied with the Stormcloaks, if a patrol of Imperial soldiers happens to, I don't know, walk up to the front gate,
take a look,
and attack the guard, they might end up killing that guard. It's all kinds of fun. All right. I have no money whatsoever. You can have these arrows. Kicking myself if he has the enchantment that I want, but I do not see it. All right. You're in the way. You're in the way. I'm trying to get to the door. All right, still early morning, still pretty good. Can make it to Frost River pretty quickly. Ooh, dead wolf. Where's the other one? I thought there were two. Guess not. Well, that's one more leather we can use for a backpack. But we're still a lot of leather short. All right, so I think there might still be one more bandit over here. I think the archer, I never ended up killing him. And so we've got one more enemy over here. I think it was just the wind, but for a second there, I thought I heard a fireball explosion. Giving me all kinds of war flashbacks. All kinds of flashbacks to previous characters. Alright, are they still alive here? I don't think they are. I think we did take care of them. So this little area, for now, is safe. Kinda. All right. Once we get to Frost River, we're practically at Morthal. You just have to then go up the road a bit, cross the bridge here, and go up here, which there's usually a spider on the road somewhere around here or around here. And usually something somewhere in here. And then you have this nice friendly necromancer fort right here. Usually if you don't get too close, they're pretty chill. If you do get close, yeah, you're in for some bad times, especially with low magic resists. Let's see. And sometimes when they load in to the zone, all of the skeletons and necromancers that occupy that fort, occupy the exterior of the fort, will be like standing on the other side of the road from it, and then they'll have to walk back to the other side. Oh. This is not good. Saber cat. First of all. Woo. Okay. Oh, that saved my butt. Okay. See, animals get really confused when my ghost turns into animal form. Am I hungry? No. Okay, good. When it turns into animal form, they get really confused and don't know what to attack. And oftentimes will just run away. Okay. Success. We killed a saber cat. I think. I'll take that as a success. Good kitty. All right. Get that back up. Just in case. Mud crab. You're almost as dangerous as the friggin' saber cat sometimes. And that bandit camp. Yeah, don't mess with that bandit camp. Unless you have really good magic resist. Specifically, shock resist. Because the mage that lives in that camp oftentimes likes to toss some thunderbolts at you. Lightning bolts. I don't like this. I don't like being on the road. It makes me very uneasy. There's also a random encounter zone. So if you go up the hill, right where the tree, right behind where the tree in my crosshair is, if you go over that hill, there's a little kind of basin in there, between a couple mountains. And there's usually a random encounter in that little space. Oftentimes, most of the time that I've been over there, it's bandits. But, I mean, it's a random encounter zone. It can be pretty much any random encounter. And, yeah. I'm not going to go over there. I'm not going to show you. I'm going to tell you, but I will not show you. I will not show you. For I do not wish to die today. Mud crab, chill out. Okay. We're almost to Frost River. Once again, we still have no money. We need to get to Morthal so we can make some money. Feist, getting the amulet, getting the omelet, and taking it to Solitude, taking it to Orion. Jeez. Unfortunately, the easiest way, so the fastest way to get to Solitude, it's just straight shot through the swamp. The easiest way, though, is still to take the road. Don't go through the swamp. There's Charis and other very deadly things in there. Spiders, crazy people. Not that the road has any... Sorry, I knocked over your shovel. Not the road doesn't have any crazy people or anything. Nothing. Why do you people never have the things that I want?
Until next time.
All right, we can make some leather. And I guess I have a certain book in my inventory. Chris of the Wide's Nordic Tailoring. Yep. Which can make, with that, I can make cloaks. Which I don't really need right now. I already have a cloak. Yeah, I think with this character especially, we're going to focus on... He's just standing there. Menacingly. I think it's an old orc, so he should have a couple saber cats next to him. Well, dead saber cats. Hey, buddy. I know you're looking for a good death. You will not find it with me. If I initiated combat with you, I'm pretty sure you would instantly kill cam me. I really need to update and flesh out the rules list. So many things I need to do. So one thing that came up recently as today, it seems Twitch has lowered their requirements for becoming affiliate, and now under that criteria I am now technically eligible to become affiliate. Yeah, they revealed that a few days ago from what I read, and they like enacted it today. I got the email that I'm what's the word? The word I said just a minute ago. Eligible to become affiliate. Yeah. I got that email today, and I was quite surprised because, you know, up until now it had been, you know, 50 followers and, you know, 3. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, Miko. I want to follow Miko, but I don't, because I don't want to get him killed. But at the same time, as much as I'm eligible, taking that next step seems a bit, I would say, early for me. Especially because, you know, don't have much in terms of community. I have a few people. You are one of them who are regulars. You probably chat more than anyone else does. But I don't want to like start affiliate and have people turned away by, you know, ads at the start of a video or ads at the start of the stream when they come into stream. That really seems like it would hamper my already extremely slow progress. I am extremely bad at things like social media and like networking with other people and networking with other streamers. Spider. Or mud crab. Either one, mud crab. So my growth is extremely slow. So I feel like as much as I want to do things like unlock the emote slots and whatnot, it just seems like it's too early for me. Like they're dangling something in front of me and I shouldn't take that bait. Yum. Mud crab. Delicious. Do I have ideas around emotes and branding? To a certain degree. Probably no good ideas. The channel name, I wouldn't say there's necessarily a story behind it. Trace, just Trey and my last initial C. I don't like you. You make me nervous. I think you're just someone who's gonna tell me that I'm a milk drinker. Hey. But she won't be outright hostile. There's not really a story behind it. It's kind of almost something I thought of spur of the moment when I was trying to just get an idea of what I want to have for my channel's name. It's not something I'm especially married to. But another idea behind it is like you're just getting a trace of me, just a little trace of what I'm like in, I wouldn't say necessarily real life, but just a little trace of my normal personality and whatnot. All right, here we are in Morthal, a place I come to very, very, what's the word? Rarely. All right, guys, what's up? I'm going to completely ignore this interaction over here. The Claude is related to Steven Universe. I mean, it's just like, mostly because that's where I hear Claude from the most. Not any, I would say, I don't know. It's just something that I put in my name for a random reason, I guess. For my...
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not bad. Really, he's not.
Okay. As I think through my thoughts, I'm very bad at vocalizing them. Just because I like Steven Universe, and you know, it's a little self-deprecating humor, I would say. But it has nothing to do with Claude Sire or Pokemon specifically. What do you got?
Protect yourself or deal some damage?
Nothing that I want.
All right then.
I mean, it doesn't really matter how you read it. You could read it as Tracy, as Tracy, or just Trey with a C. Honestly, it doesn't really matter how you read it. I accept both Trace, or Tracy. That's all fine with me. Tracy reminds me of the character in an arc of Pokemon, the early series. He was like a photographer or something that accompanied them through some islands. I don't remember. The whole Crystallonics subplot is where he's from.
New to Morthal. We've not spoken
and whatnot. Yeah, teal t-shirt guy who's got a camera. Yeah, that guy. Don't get mad.
Is it true that you kill deer and eat their hearts?
What? Where did you
Don't get mad, Phalian. Please don't send any hired thugs after me.
I don't know. Someone in town said it.
It's not true, I assure you.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Everything you hear, child.
Phalian.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing
I have a question for you. Do you have any cool spells?
Dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Okay. Why would anyone tell what?
The people of Morthal
Tracy sketch
would
it?
much rather weave
Yeah,
their
that
own
sounds
horrid
like a
tales about my
Pokemon naming
life
convention
than
right
simply
there.
Ask me for the truth. If
Was
they
it?
choose to fear me in
Was
their
he a photographer or was he an
ignorance,
artist?
that's their choice.
I think
But
he
it
might have
will
been.
not
Was he the
change what is
artist?
true.
I can't remember.
I had you figured for a mage.
Why am I
think you'll
blanking on that?
appreciate this.
I can swear that I see him like wearing holding a camera, wearing a camera with a strap, and just having that all over the place. Okay, you have nothing new. Why do you have nothing new? These people. I would like you to have new
right,
stuff. Your teacher cannot teach me anything. But I got what I came for, so we're gonna go back to Solitude and give that amulet to Orion. He does field work, so sketching and pictures. Yeah, okay. I mean, with the naming convention, that makes sense. And isn't he... Don't you see him in Pokemon Snap as well? I feel like he at least makes a cameo appearance in Pokemon Snap, which would make 100% sense. But, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's necessarily... I have no thoughts behind my naming conventions. It's almost just spur of the moment when I think of it. Like, I definitely wrote down a few ideas, and like Trace of Me and Trace the Claude are like the only ones that stood out to me as anything of note. Definitely could use some workshopping, but that would require people to workshop it with. Ah, geez. My social network is very, very small. And I'd say part of that is just how little I engage with social media. Like, I have social media, but I haven't touched my social media probably in years. I make no posts on my social media. And while I have made like accounts for my channel on a couple other social networking platforms, I really haven't posted anything or done anything with them. The most I have, so the Keyblade that is on there is my own design, but I really need to refine the design, like a lot. There's a reason it says rough draft. Okay. It's just I have very little time to actually work on that kind of stuff, and when I have time, for some reason I just don't do it. Okay, let's attract that attention. That's the attention that I want right now. Cool. I wanted the attention of the necromancers over here. He's gonna jump off. Watch him jump off. Do it. Do it. Well, it was just an ice wolf. He didn't die, but that was still pretty funny. Okay, can no one kill the ice wolf? Really, that's probably the biggest threat. Okay, let's not shoot a fireball into that mess. And the ice wolf gets away. Oh, come on. Hold still, hold still, hold still. That ice wolf just kind of died. I won't question it. At least he's not there to bother me anymore. Yeah, as I pointed out a few times, this right here, this behind me is my drawing tablet. I'm not any kind of a good artist. Let's see. Oh man. Don't like that stutter. Geez. The 3 warriors. We're up to 12 though.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you. Don't you walk away from me.
What's going on? Oh, he got attacked by the guards. Okay, that's why he got a little okay. I'll have to put some thought into that. I definitely don't I haven't really put any thought of the implications of the meaning behind the name. Whoa, he killed my saber cat friend, but he's still gonna die to these guys. Save me some. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, yes. I would say pretty much any throw a dart in any kind of in any of the like northwestern European countries, and you'll probably find somewhere where I have roots. Yeah, northwestern to kind of mid northern Europe is pretty much where all my family is from, so yeah. Ah, jeez. I'd probably have to do that in like a separate keyblade design. The one I have, so the one keyblade I have like displayed on my banner and whatnot is kind of an amalgamation of the different clocks in Twilight Town, Traverse Town, geez, what's the word? What's the place? These are all from Kingdom Hearts, of course, being keyblades. Daybreak Town and the world that never was. No, maybe.
Oh, did you? The finest weapons and armor.
It's like the major clock towers that are in those cities, in those places in Kingdom Hearts, I've kind of used as the base for that keyblade. But yeah, it's not the thing I'm necessarily married to in terms of like channel branding and whatnot. Of course, being such a rough draft, I could definitely incorporate that symbol in a better one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like I could definitely work that into a keyblade design. I still need to get used to digital art a lot more. I'm much better quotes. I'm still not great in terms of artistic talent at all, but like I'm definitely better physical than I am on digital art.
Next time.
But I'm trying to learn Clip Studio a lot better, and just trying to figure all that out. What do we have as a random encounter right up here? It's the only thing keeping me from more money. Assassin. Yep, assassin. I heard, but I could not see, so assassin. I missed. An eye out. Okay. Good kitty. Let's see. All these. Money. Give me the money. Yeah, that would definitely be a bit harder to do on a banner. I like the chessboard pattern kind of thing I had going on initially. My My initial thought that I have, what's my favorite color? Geez, blue, but generally darker hues of blue. Geez. Yeah, that's fair. No, I like the chessboard pattern. But yeah, I can see why it would be distracting. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't have a lot of good like color language going on there. Like I said, I'm not a good artist. I just dabble in art occasionally. And color theory is definitely not my strong suit. Jeez. What do you got, buddy? Do you have the thing I want? No. Ooh. But also, I have no money. Okay, sell you those. Sell you those. Those. Is that better than my hood? No, it's the same. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need those necessarily. The fluorite we can toss into the museum. Well, that got us almost up to 800 gold. Now we need more. We always need more. But let's go talk to Orion and see how much he'll give us for this amulet that will probably get hired thugs sent after us for. Let's see. That's fair. I will have to experiment with that. Give me one sec. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean by that. I'm sorry, were you just walking backwards?
Let's play a game. Can't catch me. I'm not
Sorry.
playing with you, Kide. You play mean.
Okay. Yeah, I copied that down, and I'll give that some thought and do some experiments with that. Geez. Do some experiments with that in Clip Studio and see if I can figure something out with that. Someday I'll probably have an actual professional, like, do a commission and actually have someone professional do a banner for me someday. I'm definitely not in the realm of doing that anytime soon. Besides that, I like doing things myself. Whether they're good or bad, I like doing things myself. It just makes my brain happy. Are you okay? You kind of have a really bad splinter. That is one gnarly splinter right there. Ah, geez.
I'm glad you're here.
I was looking for you.
I've come across a rare discovery indeed.
I don't think I'm going to be using that, but thank you.
And was able to procure it from the cellar. Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
Ah, geez. Okay. But you're distracting me. I have the amulet.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Yeah. 815 gold. That's a fair bit of gold. We actually came out pretty good on that. And then we got this. It absorbs 25 points of stamina and strikes faster than a regular mace. With the... Okay, faster than a regular mace. So how fast is that? Wow. Honestly, it swings faster than this one. Like, we might have found our new weapon for a little bit. It looks like it probably has a little bit less reach. Which could be a bit of a problem. But... I think we might hold on to Skull Crusher, actually. For now. It's like, do I go with this? Keep the reach. This one definitely has more reach. But this one seems to swing a little bit faster. And it has that absorbed stamina enchantment. I think we'll stick with the sword for now. We need to go for Cyrus's saber. That's one thing we definitely need. That would be a good replacement for the sword we currently have. All the fonts I use, or at least the fonts that I've used on my like main banner, are like Kingdom Hearts fonts. Super edgy and geez, I just like Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played it on the channel. I probably will play it someday on the channel, but it's definitely not one of the best games I'd say for streaming. But I would definitely like to one day play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Kingdom Hearts is probably one of my favorite series. As much as, you know, Disney kind of is questionable in most cases, I do like Kingdom Hearts a lot.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
I'm
sure you'll find what you need here.
Hello, friend.
Welcome.
What do you got?
Take a look.
Geez, that's a tiny amount of resist. It's not bad per se, but it's just so small. I want more for my resistances. You got a lot of potions though, but I do not have a lot of money to buy those two. Oh man. Not enough money.
Bits and pieces anytime.
And nobody has the enchantments that I want. I'd say definitely at the point where I've actually do like go up to affiliate.
Come in and shut the door.
I need to focus in on getting like
Oh, take a look.
a little more outreach in terms of like social media especially. Yes, I agree with that. Top right energy is better. Top right energy is better than bottom right energy in this case. Yeah, it definitely grants 25,000 gold, but slays the wearer if they cannot pay it back upon unequipping. That sounds hilarious. As much as I don't like seeing my face in the thumbnails, really, honestly, I'd say some of my best thumbnails are ones where I've just kind of taken a screenshot of a part of the video and just zoomed it in. But I do need to work on like better designing, like actually designing the thumbnails instead of just like here's one of the 3 thumbnails that they give you, and yeah, we'll go with that. If I actually, you know, put some effort into it, it might be a little bit better. That's definitely something I've been thinking of. Especially like doing that in drawing up. I mean, I wouldn't say that's necessarily tough. I think you could still, I think I could still work that out, and it wouldn't be that difficult to really get both characters onto one.
Good to see you.
Onto one thumbnail on, you know, characters that die. But at the same time, that's kind of a spoiler. When you watch the VOD, would you rather know that I'm going to die? That this character will die in the end? Or would you rather be surprised? Is the question. I wanted to see if Orion had another thing for me real quick. Yeah, like 2 of my best thumbnails that I've had. X to Y. Yeah. I stopped doing that after a while. Which, I don't know. Part of me is like, is it good to keep the character that, you know, keep the name of the character in the title so that you know who it is, or just yeah, I don't know. Something I'm definitely going to experiment with is like titles. I'm really bad at making titles. It's a lot of the titles I make for Skyrim 1 specifically are like quotes from Skyrim NPCs. And then like the ones from Pokemon are generally quotes from Centaur World and other random cartoons that I enjoy. I do not have horse hide. I have horse meat, no horse hide. I already used the dog meat. I cannot make more displays currently. I don't know. There are definitely a lot of things I have to like experiment with and workshop as far as like thumbnails and titles and all that stuff. Then again, like the VODs aren't really where I'm going to be getting a huge amount of views. I want to say, who has time to watch a 2 to 4 hour video? Then again, I watch my videos back so I can get ideas for future videos when I actually make the main YouTube channel and do things with that. But that just seems like a lot on my plate for what little time I have to do this kind of stuff. Yeah, he's got nothing for me.
Very. Have a look at. I will commission anything of relevant consequence can be.
Jeez. Because as I've stated before in previous streams, I've been working on the script for the tale of the first character of Sildren Cairnai. See, some brand consistency across the screens. Yeah, the screens. Yeah, mostly just having them as a summary of what we've done in the, you know, in the game previously for the start screen. How many characters have died? Where there's just like, it's just a screenshot of Skyrim that I played long ago, or Pokemon, or the scamp, the leaning scamp from Oblivion. Geez. There's no brand consistency there. Although my yeah, the weird Scamp. So that is a Scamp from Oblivion. And yeah, I find that picture very hilarious. That just happened one time while I was playing Oblivion, and I had to screenshot it, and now it's become my, you know, the channel picture. Although I really want to, one thing I've been kind of experimenting with in Clip Studio is trying to not redraw it necessarily, but like draw over it so I could get better contrast on the image and, like, you know, make the whole thing pop a bit better, whereas it's really just a lot of really brown and tan tones. Give it some more color, and instead of it just being a dead Scamp, give him a silly face.
Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
It is very hard to make that translate in such a small image for a thumbnail or like the profile picture kind of thing. I would like a room, sir.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Have a fascination
Whoops.
with fire, do we?
I don't know where that came from, but okay.
Fletching suits me.
I just accidentally pulled out my sword.
Tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
All right. I cannot use arrows, Janawan. Jamanan. Yeah, like kind of keep the background kind of as it is, but definitely make him pop a lot more. Give him better lighting. Yeah. It's still kind of early, but you know what? Let's get some rest, get our level up. We can get the next perk in our block tree, or we could get another perk in the sneak tree. All right, block. So what we got here, we could go for. The only thing we have right now is time block. I really don't care about going through the power bash thing. Although you can, once you get high level block, you can run people down, knock them down that way, and smack them down this way. Yeah, I'm not worried about dealing damage right now. I'm worried about staying alive. As a leaf. While sprinting, can't be staggered and take 50% less damage. But none of this is really super helpful yet until I get to at least 40 light armor. I think we'll take the next sneak mastery just to get a little bit less. Well, make it so people don't see us very often while sneaking. Yep. Good morning.
You stay out of trouble now. The castle.
All right.
I've only been a part
All right.
of the Red
So I
Waves
think
crew for a few weeks. But I've already learned
until we get to, let's see. Vittoriovic is not going to talk to us right now. Alice, we never went back to Alessandra. Really? I swear I went back to Alessandra. Huh. Well, that kind of sucks. We have to go all the way to Riften for that. Oh, man. Aaron's family sword inside White River Watch. That's a bad place to go. Ah, man. There's nowhere good to go right now.
So exciting when new folk come into town.
Everything's so terrifying and
Had plenty
scary, and
adventure.
you don't want to go anywhere. Paralyzed by fear.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
My sword does have a fire enchantment, even though it's not active right now. That's why they're scared of my fire. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do something. We gotta get to Winterhold. Now, getting to Winterhold is going to be a pain, and honestly, the best way to do it is probably from almost from Windhelm. Might be the best way to do it. Could take this route up rather than going through the mountain pass. But then getting to Windhelm, best way to get there, take this road, but there's usually a couple saber cats on there. There's no good way to go to stay alive. I'm really keeping my eyes out for hired thugs here, because
Forget wine.
usually when you steal something, like we stole that amulet, they will often send hired thugs after you. And those hired thugs, oh geez, are very powerful mercenaries. Where is Madron? Hey, buddy.
I welcome.
Wake you up. Geez, that's not really helpful. Geez, there's nothing here.
Your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay. Where do we go from here? We really gotta do something, instead of just standing around scared all the time. Running from place to place trying to find the right armor. Grinding in Diablo is a lot more engaging than this. All right, let's grab that out. We're gonna need some friends. Oh. All right. Jesus. Okay, it's 6:02 a.m. So our random encounter here shouldn't be a nighttime encounter. Keep our eyes open though, because this could be something unfortunate. Bear. Who's fighting this bear? Some Imperials. Hey guys, what's with the random bear? I almost hit that Imperial soldier. Hey guys. I'm helping. Helping. Hey guys. So how's finding that bear? You know what? No, that would be a terrible idea. That would definitely get us killed. Joining the Legion would require us clearing out a bandit fort. And that bandit fort would probably kill us. But what doesn't kill us? What won't kill us in this world? Terminally afraid. That's probably the wrong word.
Yes?
Constantly afraid, though. That is correct. Ah, Jesus. Why does everyone say, ask if we're lost or if we're looking to cause trouble when we're leaving Dragon Bridge? We're leaving Dragon Bridge. Maybe they want us to stay. They're like, wait, where are you going? Are you lost? You're supposed to stay here. Hey, come back. Come back. Where are your friends? Honestly, go back to Riverwood. Hang out with our friend. Get some much needed block experience. Because that is what we need right now. It's just block experience. Block experience and light armor experience. Especially block, but light armor, yes. Nothing new here. Occasionally someone, I guess, stuffs something in that random knapsack. Because, you know, why would that container refresh? Unless someone randomly just stuffs something in there. Intending to come back for it, I guess? Wrong thing. Cat totem. Keep that up. And keep watching. Watch the road. Stay close to the road, but don't get on the road. The road is dangerous. The road is terrifying. Everything's terrifying. But that's not news. That's legendary for you. And when you don't want to die, everything is a threat. Also, these guys. As I've said a million times before, don't mess with these guys. In legendary permadeath situation. Any saber cats? None in the immediate vicinity. Let's go. Okay. Still none. I'm always afraid a saber cat's just gonna come up and blindside me. Flashbacks. I feel like Tilntur has just so many fears that have been built into him over his previous 12 lives, previous 11 lives. Let's see. Sildar and Karanai got killed by Vilkas. Phyllis got jumped by a saber cat. Elidith got blown up by a random fireball out of nowhere. Darna got killed by a bear through a loading screen. Well, coming out of a loading screen, rather. Let's see, Darna. And then I'm trying to remember all of them in order, and that's very difficult. Oh, I missed one already. I missed Hugh. Hugh was number 2. He died to the very first rune trap in Sarthal. Let's see. Trying to remember who was after Darna. I think it was an orc. I can't remember. I think her name was Rugs. Just like Rugs. Rugs with a Z. Might have even been 2 Z's. She died fighting the orcs in Vermina's Tower in whatever, can't remember what it's called.
Take a look.
Nightcaller Temple. Shield of Rebuking. I mean, that's not too bad, but I would like a much higher chance for that. Dying Souls.
Until next time.
Never gonna find the enchantments that I want. Never gonna find the hunger enchantments. I'm never gonna find the windfall enchantment.
Need something?
I need the enchantments that I want. But you guys never have them.
Farewell.
Let's see. Ah, geez. Arby, I believe, was next after... I'm completely messing up the order. Arby was in there. She died to Mermulner, the very first dragon. She got chomped. Amila got killed by the Hag Raven in Sheogorath's, in Pelagius's nightmare. I didn't even know you could die in there. And she managed to die real good. Hello, farmer. Neen fell off a cliff. Hara got kill cammed by an ancient vampire whilst at anywhere from 500 to 650 health. That was fun. Feel like I'm missing at least like 2 still. Yeah, not that I can think of right now. But Tilntur definitely has a lot of trauma just built into his brain from all those past lives, throwing their experiences in there. Hello? Oh, old orc, where are you at? I see your quarry. I see your dead saber cats. Right, that would be nice. The names. Yeah, that would be cool. Take that idea. So that's kind of the idea for the like main channel YouTube videos that I'm having, is just making a whole like anthology of the characters, going through their lives and experience in Skyrim, a little bit of their backstory, and then the experiences in Skyrim, and possibly some of the fallout of them dying. You know, never mind the complete destruction of the whole Kalpa, since Alduin has no one to stop him, unless somehow Miraak makes his way back to the mortal realm. So it's like backstory, experiences in Skyrim, which some of the characters might even demand 2 videos, like Hara and Elidith, as well as like Darna and, well, mostly Darna. There are a few characters that could probably stretch to 2 videos and like have their like whole story put up there. That is my plan overall with like main channel YouTube stuff. Make videos that range anywhere from like 10 minutes up to like 20 or sometimes more in terms of certain characters. I've already made shorts. Like, I've made YouTube shorts of all of their deaths. I haven't made them all public yet. But I have made them, like, I'm basically scrubbing through, finding short moments to post, and then tapping off that character with their death. And right now I'm going through a lot of Elidith. There's 60 hours of Elidith, so it's gonna take some time for me to get all the way through that.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't.
But the shorts definitely get a lot of eyes on them relative to pretty much anything else I do. Ah, jeez. That's where the real attention is at. Shorts. Post them to TikTok. Post them to all the other things. I haven't done that. I don't have TikTok. I don't have other of those, you know, interactive media platforms. I don't have those. I don't engage with those. I probably should. Just for, in terms of engagement overall. And more places for people to find me. But that's what I've been doing with a lot of my, like, I'll put this in quotations, downtime. More like times when I'm doing other things, I'm just listening to my VODs. And when I find a moment that I particularly enjoy, I make a short out of it. And sometimes I post it, sometimes I don't. Because sometimes I think, wow, this looks really stupid. Who's watching this idiot? God, jeez. I always say, I find myself to be a very boring person. But I'm the right kind of boring for some people. I would like to think I'm the right kind of boring for certain people. Today, maybe not so much. I definitely feel kind of off in terms of, like, engagement level. My brain's just, like, kind of not there 100%. All right, you get in my pocket. Yum yum, delicious. And we just take the wings. If there was a way we could just take the wings and leave it alive, it would probably die shortly after that. Yeah, that's just a death sentence. No matter how you square that circle. Come on, buddy. Get in my pockets. All right. Let's go find our new training partner. Hopefully he's less aggressive than he was yesterday in terms of following us aggression. But he needs to be more aggressive in terms of hitting us with regular attacks. That's... God, jeez. I can't do the animated and loud. Partially because of just my overall personality, where I am filtering, like, as I'm talking, I'm actively filtering what I'm saying. At least that's the way it feels for me. I just have to, I feel like I have to actively filter what I say, because otherwise I feel like I come off as, I'll come off stupider than I intend to. Ah, geez. But that's just part of my asocial personality, where I have a hard time just talking to people. And this is kind of part of my, I would say, I'll put this in quotations, personal therapy for talking to people, is just talking a lot on here. And yeah, as far as cursing, it's like I'm not entirely opposed to cursing, but I generally like to keep my language, as I've said, relatively professional. While this is not really a professional endeavor, this is just, at this point, my hobby. I would still like to keep at least some modicum of professionalism. Exactly. That is a fair assessment. I would, even in the, like, highest impact situations, I feel like I don't curse.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Like, I definitely could have thrown out a string of curses after Hara died. But yeah, I feel like silent contemplation is more impactful. Contemplation, no, not contemplation, more silent grief.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't
Ah, jeez.
Yes?
A silent scream.
Hey there. Blades, helmets.
I don't know.
Pretty much
I
anything.
never feel like it's warranted. Or at least
All right.
there are very few situations in which it's warranted. Sometimes it slips out. But I'd rather just keep it at least pretty tame in that respect. Got to use those sentence enhancers where they really will enhance the sentence. Because otherwise, if you're enhancing every sentence, then nothing's been enhanced at all. It's all the same. When everyone's super, no one will be. Kind of mentality in that. All right, let's go find our rival and have him take a swing at us. And try not to trip over some rocks. Class name for each build. I haven't come up with one, but the trap's been triggered, but he reset the tripwire, but it doesn't matter. The trap's been triggered. That is definitely something I seek to come up with. Like that is something I did in my like personal playthroughs. Before I started streaming, is I would name the class. Not something I've been doing much since then. You could definitely say he's kind of a sneaky spell sword. Although less spell sword and more spell shield. He's more of a shield maiden than a lot of the other companions that he finds. Honestly, you could probably consider him a shield maiden at this point. Oi, friend. Hey, buddy. I swear, it's him, like, who's breathing all heavy. Hitting me's taking it really out of him. You're gonna fall off again, dude. Come on, buddy. I mean, I'm good to stand here and just gain passive light armor experience, but I'd rather you get up here and take a swing at me, man. Maybe I'll be receptive. There we go. Come on. Come on up.
You won't leave here alive.
See, that's where you're wrong. That's where you've always been wrong. I intend to leave here alive. Stop with that. That's rude and uncalled for. Ow. I blocked that one a little late, but it worked.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Jeez. I'm gonna block. Building kick. Explosion. Regular Terry Crews in here. Except minus the building kick. And definitely minus the explosion. We are not at that level of destruction magic yet. No. No. Come on, buddy. Better.
You won't leave here alive.
There we go. Oops. No.
You won't get the best of me.
Whoa. That one was close. I didn't even get a time block off on that one. Come on, buddy. It must be me breathing heavy, though. Because that one definitely felt like it traveled with me. No. No. I'm not dead. I'm gonna shove a bunch of flowers in my mouth while you watch. Ow. Completely messed that one up. No. There we go. Much better.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
I know, bud. That's why I don't intend to die. Whoa. You trying to copy my fancy footwork here? See, bud? You're learning. And that's why we do this. We do this to learn. We do this to get better. You get better at your job. I get better at not dying.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Nope. And that's the entire point of this. There's always more to be given. You and me, together, we can bring out the best of each other. Or the worst. I definitely seem to bring out the worst in you. But you're bringing out good stuff in me. Ow. That one hurt. You're getting some good licks in this time. Like, I'm definitely a little off my guard this time. Trying to be a little fancier with it. And we're both trying to be fancy. You're trying to get behind me. I see you. I see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to get behind me. Behind this shield. Guess what? Even when it's not blocked from my front, I'm blocked from all sides. Because I am a good shield maiden. That's right. Don't you forget it. Stop with that. Power attacks are no bueno. Come on, bud. You know this. There we go. Come on, closer. What? It's like you're thinking I'm not expecting the same thing over the last hour that we've been doing this. I'm really not prepared to die. Well, I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, you calling me a hero. I don't think anyone has called me a hero before. At least not Tilntur. Some level of necromancer, sure. Menace. Not a hero. I haven't heard hero. I'll take that as a compliment, though. Thank you. Yes. Oof, that was a close one. Man, you're really trying to get in that fancy footwork. I applaud you, sir. Ow, you're learning. That's why I'm here. Come on, buddy. You got this. You definitely got this. Ow. There we go. Oh. That was a little close. I didn't like that. All right, bud. Unfortunately, like, even outlaws are getting outclassed in terms of, like, what damage they can deal. Like, sure, he's helping me raise my block, but it's going pretty slow. I feel like from 50, once you get above 50, you need to go to, like, what's the next step up after outlaw? I want to say plunderer. That might be the next step up. But honestly, if I could find one that has like a bow and arrow with a dagger. But then again, daggers deal the least amount of damage. Like you have to balance the damage that they can deal versus how often they can swing at you. There you go. Perfect. Delicious. Soak it in. All right, once I start getting tired, that's when we leave. Honestly, though, you need to work on your banter. As much as I, you know, worked on my banter with her, and she worked on her banter, like, you barely talk at all. Thank you. Whoa. Now that was a good flurry of attacks, man. Gotta get those combos. If you can stagger me and like get a couple swings in. That's not gonna happen, but like it's an option. It's a thing to think about. I definitely see you, like the gears turning. Getting in that sweet little, that nice footwork in. Come on, buddy. All right, well, when you're backed up against the railing like this, at the very least, you won't fall. As long as I stay super close like this, he's less likely to do power attacks. Less likely. Oh, buddy. Where you going? I'm right here. See, that string of power attacks is not really appreciated, man. There we go. Need to bash more. There we go. Because bashing also does provide experience. Block experience. Whoa, dude. A little too aggressive. But I don't want to run out of stamina, is the issue. You won't leave here alive. There we go. Come on. Just give up. Come on, buddy. Whoops. Ah. You're staggering your blows out. And it's good because it really messes up my time block. And if you're messing up my time block, then I'm taking more damage. Good for my light armor skill, not so good for my overall health. Eat some flowers. Some weirdo just walks into your mind and starts eating flowers while blocking all the hits that you're dishing out. And then they just leave. They don't even kill you, they just leave. Put me down where? I'm intrigued. Or are you saying you're gonna try to insult me? Is that what you're getting at? Because you haven't really been throwing out insults. You've just been kind of making observations. Ow. That one hurt. That, sir, was cutting. Honestly, how does my hide shield hold up to this many strikes from an iron sword at least. At least iron. I think it might be steel. Thank you. Ah. I think of it as a massage for my arm. No. I do not intend to prepare to die, as you say. If I'm going to die, it's going to catch me by surprise, because the only one I would have allowed to kill me was murdered by Fandal. So I guess Fandal is the one who has to kill me if my death is to be elective. Either that or I'm going to kill Fandal. Once again, I can't really fault him, but like, you know, he kind of makes me upset. You know, it'd be nice, well, maybe nice for you to hear that I wasn't the one to kill your friend out there. I mean, we were friends. Me and her, probably better friends than she was with you. Not really, but like, come on. Whoa. Footwork. Nice. But Fandal thought that she was being a bit too aggressive, and well, yeah. Ah, man, he really did, and he was really good at fending off her advances. This guy, though, I don't know. Tilntur is, he's got some fancy footwork, and Tiltur's kind of into it. Come on, bud. He's improving. He at least improved since the last time we fought. Ow. Ow. What happened to the other? Oh, yeah, he had two swords, didn't he? Did you drop a sword? I totally spaced that. Dude. So, okay, so you gave up on the dual wielding. You realize that the dual wielding is a bit too ineffective. At least this way you can block attacks as well as strike. Even if you can't effectively block them, you can still block.
You won't get the best of me.
Okay, well, I won't get the best of you, but at least give me something. He's gonna fall off again. Bye. Oh. Hold up. Whoops, missed. See, I'm feeling a little tired, bud. Here. Gonna jump down here. You wanna come on down? Water's fine. All right, bud. Have a good day. Don't follow me. Why don't follow me? You're gonna kill yourself. You're gonna trip on those rocks and die. He tripped. Why am I breathing so heavy? Man, why am I breathing so heavy? Also, he tripped. Rocky claims another one. Dang it. He was like the easiest bandit to fight around here. Now I have to find a new place to train. All right, well, I mean, I'm taking your shoes, but I'm at least going to leave you your clothes. I'm at least going to leave him that dignity. But Tilntur is like, he's real heated. He's real... Jeez. What was with that that heavy breathing, man? Tilntur. Like, I get that he was... I see the attraction. I saw it. There was a lot of tension, a lot of attraction. But, wow. Relax. Also, he just died. Ah, jeez. When your new rival trips and falls. All right, well, sadly, that didn't get us that many levels in block. It got us 3 more levels, almost 4, like 3 2/3, which is something, but we got a long way to go. So we could take the back entrance into Ember Shard Mine, but there are a lot of enemies in there. I'm gonna do before I head back to town and like do an experiment. I'm gonna do an experiment. So there will be, I think, at least one enemy who crosses the bridge once we drop it down. I want to see what they are. Let's make sure we have our Ring of Khajiit on there. I want to see what tier bandit they are and what weapon they're carrying. Because if they're carrying a one-handed weapon and they're below, like, I want to say plunder or under, that might be our next best trainer. Ah, jeez. Well, our friend's brother, our friend's brother is now dead. Let's not trip on the rocks ourselves. If we trip on the rocks ourselves, then we will die. Skyrim physics. Trip on a rock, you'll die. Okay, let's drop this bridge. Let's get rid of a few torches so we have an escape route. Also, didn't we get rid of torches the first time we came here? When we killed his friend? Let's see. Okay. Definitely don't want them to see us. Someone's forging stuff out there. Pull the lever, Kronk.
This bridge going down. I thought we had a guard posted outside.
Got an outlaw.
Did.
And a regular bandit.
You check the entrance. I'm going to look over here.
Oh, hello. Okay, so he is definitely not one we want to really tussle with. I don't know. These two definitely don't seem to like the tussling types. Are you going to trip on the rocks? He's going to trip on the rocks. It would be hilarious if he tripped on and died. Where you going, buddy? As the torches disappear behind you. The ghost snuffs out the lights behind you. Oh. Okay, so he's a bandit outlaw. Okay. So he's gonna be our friend.
Anything?
No, haven't seen anyone.
Keep looking. Someone's here. I can feel it.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually seen them like meet back up with each other.
Someone there? Over here.
All right. Just want him to take care of the two-handed bandit.
I love a challenge.
Come on. Man, but the outlaws gotta get in on it. Why do they gotta get in on it? Focus on the bandit.
That's it. That's all you got.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, don't get too close. Don't die.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? I'll mount your head on my wall.
Okay, so he's dead. Don't kill the outlaw, please. She's gonna kill the outlaw. Okay, well, that didn't go well. Are you gonna leave? Everything's fine now. She killed herself on those rocks down there. Don't mind your naked friend.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's.
All right, well, we've isolated our newest friend. All right. Well, that was a series of unfortunate events by Lemony Snicket. Jesus Christmas. As portrayed by Jim Carrey. Did Jim Carrey play Lemony Snicket in that movie? Based on the books? I think he did. I can't remember. I never actually saw that movie. I read a few of those books when I was much young, but do not recall. All right, well that was a thing that happened, I guess. We killed a guy and that guy almost. I hope he doesn't die walking back and tripping on those rocks. I wouldn't put it past him to die tripping on those rocks. Ah, man. Got some conjuration experience. I don't like that it gives me the option to run a 1-minute ad break. Even though I haven't done the affiliate onboarding yet. It's still in my little actions panel. Like, run a 1-minute ad break. No, I don't want to do that. Although, as far as I know, running an ad break, Fandal, will postpone future ad breaks? Question mark? I don't know. I don't really know how that works. I have to look into that a lot more before I accept affiliate and whatnot. He hasn't restocked his house. Sad. I want more food, sir. Give me that. Wow, I have a lot of salt. Jesus Christmas, I have a lot of salt. But I want to save all my, like, stuff for vegetable soup. Which means I need more cabbages. And I need tomatoes. Where do these people get tomatoes? I think I mentioned this last time, but, like, no one here grows tomatoes. You just find them in places. All right, well, we'll check at the inn and see if they might have some. Oh, yawn. If they might have some there. Cabbage. Cabbage? I already took all the cabbage. Not to mention we almost died to running into that cart. Well, almost died. We took like a little bit of damage.
Well,
but Skyrim physics.
If you want anything, I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
We don't need to be talking.
Oh, come on, Sven. You and I share a distaste for
we got rooms and
Vandal.
Take a look.
But to be fair, he killed one of my friends. I don't know. I don't think I can ever forgive him for that.
Until next time.
I think it's going to be so prevalent that next, even though we've sided with Vandal literally every time we've had the chance over the last 12 characters, over these 12 characters, although a couple of them I don't think ever met Vandal. At least 2 of them, Ruggs and Amila, never met Vandal. I think next time we'll side with Sven. As much as I immensely dislike Sven, that slight that Vandal did, it's gonna take me a long time to forgive him for. If I can ever forgive him for that. How could he? All right. All right, let's get down to Whiterun. Honestly, we probably could have rested back there. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to Riverwood and rest there. Go back in the morning, fresh-faced, ready to get smacked around. Just ready to get smacked around a bunch. At this point, I think he's kind of into it. Getting smacked around. As long as he can block. I don't know. He's becoming somewhat of a masochist at this point. All right. Let's go stay the night at the Sleeping Giant. Because why not? Nunamath. Yum yum. Actually, I don't think that one's very good to eat. Well, let's try. Damage Magica. Yeah, no, not so good. That's not very yummy. Hey, Bucket's back. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yawning. Alright, let's get to the Sleeping Giant, get some rest. We haven't gotten a level up, sadly. Unfortunately, the skills that we need to level up are slow to level. And we're at the point where it's going to take several levels from Delphine. Thank you. Why? How did you stand in there without catching fire? Same way I do. By just being cool. If you're cool enough, you'll never catch fire.
I'm the innkeeper. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Unless someone hot enough hits you with it. Oh, you're not going to show me to my room? I just have to figure out my own way to it? Terrible customer service here. People standing in the fire pit. People not showing you to your room. I can't take anything from these dresser drawers. Customer service is terrible. This is the wrong room. See? And if you showed me where my room was.
Here in Riverwood.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Well, buddy, if Delphine here would have showed me to my room, I wouldn't have walked into this random room. I would have known. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Where I was going. All right. Let's go meet our new friend. Because he hasn't even seen us.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
And
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
It's very hard to call you a friend right now. Why do I have cheese? Other than the fact that cheese is just very yummy. Although that cheese looks kind of gross. It's one of those moldy kind of cheeses. That just... I don't know. I've never actually had like blue cheese or any of those kind of moldy cheeses. But just the idea of it really kind of grosses me out. And I know they're safe to eat generally. But, whenever cheese would grow mold in my house when I was a kid, I'd be like, nope, toss that whole thing right in the trash. I don't care if you cut it off. The mold burrows into it with its mycelium, and that whole thing could be contaminated. No. Get it out. I do not want it. That's gross. Ugh. Okay. They didn't put back torches. Like, I just never took that last one down. Alright. Where's my newest friend? Buddy? Wow, he is nearly dead. What you looking at? Are you afraid of a cave-in?
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Hello. Alright. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Tilntur, and I am the reason 4 of you guys are dead. 5. I am at least vaguely responsible for 5 deaths in this mine. So how are you today? Looks like you're wielding a wooden club. That item has very low damage. You do know that, right? It's like one of the lowest damage weapons in the game, and it's a mace, so it swings kind of slow. You know I'm not gonna do that. When have you told someone to just give up? When have you told someone to just give up and had that ow actually work? Well, it kind of disarmed my shield arm for a second, so maybe there's something to that. No, you look really similar. Like, how many of you guys are related to each other? Like, are you related to the ones that were, you know, out here? You got the same kind of hair, same kind of mustache.
Ready so I can take your stuff.
And you guys sound like remarkably similar. Were you guys brothers? Because, ooh boy, I've got some bad news for you in that case. I might have killed your brother. Well, I didn't kill him. He tripped. I was trying to leave, and he tripped. You might want to bury your brother first. Because who? And, you know, a couple other people. Anyway, so how is your morning? I know the guy you were hanging out with died to a random ghost lady / ghost saber cat attack. Yeah, it happens all the time. It's Skyrim. What do you expect? Ow. You got a lucky hit. Whoop. That was a little close. Anyway. Tragic, right? I mean, it's not every day that someone gets mauled by a saber cat / attacked by a ghost lady. And you barely escaped that encounter with your life, huh? Don't ask me how I know. I might have been there. Don't ask me, because I'll just tell you. And I might have been the reason that the ghost lady saber cat was there. Anyway. This has been nice.
I'll kill you.
Okay, like, we can kind of tone it down a little bit. I'm not feeling the same kind of chemistry that I had with the other one. You just don't have the same spark. You look so similar, yet your movements are so different. Maybe it's the club. Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe it's the lighting. Here. Hold on. Give me a sec. What? That doing anything for you? Because honestly, it's not really doing anything for me. Come on. Come on, then. You're gonna tell me to prepare to die. You better be prepared to back up those words. At this point, I see your fate already. Not your feet, your fate. You're gonna probably run into some rocks and die. How are you gonna do that with a club? Dummy. Ah, jeez. Come on, buddy, old pal, old friend.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Can you really? I mean, I guess you can rob corpses, in a way. But once they're dead, is it really their possession anymore? I don't know. I don't know the laws on these things. I'm not a lawyer. Honestly, how many lawyers do you see in Skyrim? How many lawyers would you see in Skyrim? Like, is there any form of judiciary beyond the Jarls? Beyond the Jarls and their court? Like, not that kind of court. Ow. I don't think there's any other judicial system. Maybe the Empire has some kind of judiciary. The only judges around here seem to be the Jarls and such. I don't know. Besides, I can tell you're pretty hurt.
Just give up.
Is this conversation doing anything for you? Like, you real seem dead set on, I don't know, unaliving me. Come on. You look so similar when you fall down. It's funny. Maybe I'm just face blind and you don't look anything like him. Come on, buddy. Are you in the same race as that guy? I think so. I think you're both Nords. Ow. Impressive hit. Yes, it is. Thank you. This is exactly what I want. I want to get hit a bunch on my shield so that I can train block. That's why half the people here are dead. The other half died because they got in the way of me doing this. All right, buddy. Honestly, I wish you dealt more damage so that I could block more damage.
Just give up.
All right, buddy. Come on. You got this. Just keep swinging. Don't even stop.
Just give up.
Ow.
Lucky hit.
Okay, come on. Let's go back up here. Onto even ground, more or less. Where there's no high ground, only the moral high ground. Don't try it.
You won't get the best of me.
Will I, though? I feel like I'm getting the best of you. Then again, you bandits are so mysterious. Your bulging biceps and your rippling muscles.
Damn you.
Come on, guy. Honestly, though, you're just not doing it for me. I don't know what it is about you.
Just give up.
Come on, bud. Alright, where's my block at? Go the long way. Almost to 56. Oh. It's quite a slog, isn't it? Come on, dude. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to find a stronger person. See if I can take their shots. And I could probably end you at any moment. At least get to 56, though. Whoops, missed. Ow. You got a little swing off on me. Good on you.
You won't get the best of me. God, no.
Why didn't it slow down then? Whoops. Sorry.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe what? That you're dying to this? I can't really believe it either. Whoops. I'm losing focus, man. That's how long we've been at this. All right, buddy.
You won't leave here alive.
There we go. Get in this chain of blocks. got? What, no witty banter? Ow.
You ready to die today, huh? Go ahead and try and fight back.
Come on, buddy. So close. Breaking through this wall. Is there definitely anything more? Yep. Come on.
You ready to die today, huh? That's it? That's all you've got?
Nope. But hey, if you want to see it, I can show you. Oh, come on, man. Stand up. We're not done quite yet.
I can't believe it. You ready to die today?
Ow. Woo. We both missed there. Let me eat some flowers. Alright, buddy. I think it's just your weapon. You don't deal enough damage. Come on, buddy. There we go.
You won't get the best of me.
I don't know. If this is your best, if this isn't your best, then oof. Come on, bud. Get me to 57. We're so close. So close.
You're dead! Dead! I'm ready so I can take your stuff.
Come on. Just a little bit more. A little bit
Split your
more.
belly like an old woman's purse.
A little bit more. There we go.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Alright. Yeah, that one, I think we're safe to kill. I want to see what this next one is. I went the wrong way. I went the entire wrong way. I need to go across the bridge. Cross the bridge. There's at least one pretty good bandit right up here. Yoink. Painting. All right. She's just a regular bandit. Oh. Standing face to face with this bandit.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Nothing here after all.
Sure.
Time to end this little game.
You and me. Alright, come on. Come on. Let's get it.
It's so much easier to drop when you're dead.
Let's get over here.
Time to die, hero.
Whoops. I went and fell down. Well, we're just slowly clearing Ember Shard Mine at this point. Completely, oh, key. Completely ignoring, doing more training with them and just killing the rest of them. I do want to keep at least one alive. Let's see what we got. Come on, give me something good. I mean, I'll probably just end up selling that. A flawed Varla Stone is basically just soul gem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Yeah, I've heard this voice a few times.
Listen, hear me and obey.
You seen tomatoes?
Darkness has seeped into my temple.
I'm like completely like scrunched up in my chair.
Will destroy.
Oh, wheat. Uh-huh. I'll listen. Oh.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath.
That sounds hard.
And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Yeah, jeez. Ooh, tomatoes. Maybe someday. Okay. Open this door. There's really nothing in here. That I can see anyway. It's still pretty dark. Okay. Take that plate, take that. We got one up there. Usually at least two more. The one on the forge. Yep, there's the other one. Oof. That's a little scary. What's our friendly little neighborhood blacksmith have? Looks like they got some kind of one-handed weapon. Breaking one of them away from the pack is going to be kind of difficult. Are you different from what was going up that way? No, that is just one person. Ah, jeez. I don't want to go down and greet our new friend in the most quiet way possible. And a thug. That's the one I'm thinking of. Not bandit. Ah, crap. Starts with that T. I don't know. Bandit, bandit outlaw, bandit thug. Does not start with a T, starts with a P. Plunderer. And yeah. Right.
Lucky heck.
What was that?
Uh-oh. I don't think I wanted his full attention.
Where are you?
I got someone's full attention, but not his. Weirdly. The guy hit with a fireball isn't the one who I got the full attention of.
show you some. Guess it's all clear now.
Yes, indeed it is. What do you have, friend? You have some kind of axe?
Mead. Kill him to get some.
What kind of axe or sword?
Stupid bees, that stupid hunting.
All right. Yeah, I think we leave Amber Shard Mine for now. Pardon me. Yeah, we leave Amber Shard Mine for now. Looks like we are close to a level up. If not, we have the next level up. And we got some loot to sell, so we are gonna get some money. Hopefully some stores have refreshed and we have some new things to look at. We'll head back to Whiterun. I think we just talked to Lucan, so avoid the rocks. We don't need to die the way our other friends died. All right. I'm trying to think what we can tackle right now. Like, bandit stuff isn't too difficult as long as there are no bandit mages. Like, we could probably do... We probably couldn't do all of White River Watch. We definitely couldn't fight Javier Iron Hand. Because, ooh boy, he is one level of tough. At least 2 to 5 levels of tough higher than what we are. At least. God, jeezums. Just the idea of him. Alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, we're about done with stream today anyway. We got like 15 minutes left. We're gonna like wrap things up, visit a few shops. Yeah. Have a good day. And, you know, brush teeth. Brush teeth good. Brush teeth necessary. For the love of Glob, brush your teeth. Alright. It sounds like the wolves are coming up from further that way, but I think they might be actually over there. Butterfly. Yeah. Every time. Whoop. Bounced that one off the tree. Yep. Ah, what a majestic creature. Whoop. Ooh, let's not fall and die. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting the tireds now. That's the way it's been for the last like hour. I've been catching the tired. All right. Let's head to Whiterun and hope somebody's got the good stuff. All of the good stuff, please.
Yes, Father. You ruled her too?
You know I did.
Clean out that muck?
Yes, Father, I did.
Okay. Ah, jeez. We do have to go back up to Solitude. Mostly to see if Orion has something new for us. Jeezums.
got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor. Forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a welcome to... Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Be careful. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is,
And of course I'm muted. Look, Blobbit. Hi, Farngar, what do you got for me?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Y'all people, go check out the random encounter outside of town. Maybe there might be something fun. Across the river. All right.
the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
No, I'm scared.
And there it is, friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm really losing it. I'm losing every sense of brain power that I had. I think it's all gone. Just fell out. I'm too tired. I'm ready for sleep. But I don't want to sleep. Why would I sleep? There's more Skyrim to be played. Skyrim will be there tomorrow. But will it? Yes. Oh. Can't wait to watch the end of this VOD. It's gonna be a bunch of nonsense. Just half-baked brain nonsense. Oh my glob. Brain, knock it off. Wake up. Da 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 da. Whoops, 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 whoops. Alright. This is a permanent challenge. How about we walk out here without being not very rain.
What are you doing that for?
Doing what? Not sure what you're referring to, friend. Who's that? That's Farkas. Farkas, buddy. Okay. What do we got over here? Keep your eyes open. Was that mad woman? Looks like a mad woman. Okay. I think we just like wrap things up by going to go hide in the bannered mare. Get a few sneak levels maybe, and then wrap things up. Part of me is like, I slightly need to go to the bathroom. I might do real quick while we're sneak. I don't even know anymore. Brain nonsense. Sleep. Soon. Okay. I can't even walk up the steps. Can't even walk up the road to Whiterun proper. That's how tired I am. At this point. Okay. Alright, let's go to the bannered mare. I'm gonna hide in the corner.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Alright. Whilst we do that, I will be right back. Yeah. I mean, this is usually a safe place, yeah? Okay, let's pause it. I'll be back in just a minute. Just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But we'll be wrapping up soon anyway. So, alright. I will be right back. And we are... Oh, jeez. Let's see.
What are you doing that for?
Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, looking for stuff to take. Why do you have boiled cotton plate?
Hello,
Do I have some saber cat pelts?
friend.
Yeah, I do. I can make some more backpacks to sell. If it wasn't raining right now. That's fine. I can tan in the rain. Maybe Yerlin's up there. Oh wait, no, he won't trade with me. I'm not part of the companions. Okay. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? No. I need that. All right. Alright, big backpack. Whoops. Okay. My brain's not in the space, so you know what?
You met my father?
It's that time anyway. We're gonna wrap up.
He's a steward.
Toss down a new save. We have a level up, so next time we can go sneak in the banner mare for a little bit and get some sneak levels
Take a good
and
look around.
level
I'm
up.
sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's on the, but on the, all that matters is that
I want to see what you got for sale, so you can see what I have for sale.
I call them treasures.
Sell you that. That's Holda's. Don't worry about it. She said it was okay. Right. Yeah, jeez. Backpack. Okay.
Do come back.
You're the best.
Thank you, Lucia.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Okay.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Now we'll stop. My brain is just not working right now. Yeah, we're all done for today. We saved. Yeah. Yes. Alright. So have a good day, night, midday, evening, dawn, whatever time it is for you. And as always, thanks for hanging out, and don't forget to brush your teeth.